Alright, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play some Oblivion. Hopefully, have no technical issues. I've spent the last 40 minutes trying to get the screen size to work. It's gonna be a bit loud starting off. I can't start the game and then switch over to Streamlabs without quitting the game completely, so it's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Hopefully, there's no issue here. I'm gonna get. I swear I'm gonna get a copyright claim on the beginning of this video. I'm just gonna have to mute the sound. There's no way. Okay, I turned the music off after the main menu, so that should be fine. Hopefully.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Nope, I skipped it. My bad. Female. Give me an Argonian. Thin face. Nope. Why not? That works. Brow. Whoop. Kind of middle. I think that's... Okay, okay. Okay, I'm just... It's a bit weird. Let's see. Kind of thin. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thin jaw. Ah. Okay, no. I don't think there's much else I want to tone. Skin. Okay. Oh. That looks weird. It's like there's a face inside a face. I don't like that. It's doing good. Got coffee myself, but mostly woke up pretty early today, and so I played some Bloodborne earlier today, and then I saw that they had Oblivion on sale. Oh. And so I picked it up on Steam, and I've been tinkering with it for the last 30 minutes trying to get it actually pop up on OBS. So it has this weird issue of only showing up like in a tiny little corner. Oh, what kind of hair do I want? Okay, maybe not that. That looks weird. I'm just gonna go with that. Make him kind of shorter. And not too short. I've only like tinkered with Oblivion a little bit, so I only got through like the only time that I've ever played Oblivion, it's only past the intro and I never finished it. Da da da.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh?
Oh yeah, I was on. I don't know if it's loud on your end, but the voice volume is super loud on my end. I'm gonna turn everything down. Music right about there.
So close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes
I love playing Argonians. Just the ability to breathe underwater is really nice.
So close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Oh yeah.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, my sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sir. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety.
They were
What's this
very
prisoner
quiet
doing
at
here?
first, then they got
This
really
cell is
loud.
supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up at the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Yeah, yeah.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get
Ah, the window,
Stay put,
yes.
prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen
Oh,
you.
awesome.
Let me see your face. You are the one from
It's hard to
my
tell.
dreams.
Ah,
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
what's going on?
Assassins attack my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in
Perhaps
jail?
the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
No.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Like this is your lucky day.
Don't try it.
Just stay out of
I'm
our way.
watching you.
I used to, I tried playing Oblivion once after I played Skyrim when I was younger, when Skyrim first came out. And I just couldn't bring myself to play past the beginning area just because of the fact that the graphics were so bad. It didn't, I don't know. The graphical change between Skyrim and Oblivion is intense, and as a kid, I didn't, I couldn't bring myself to appreciate the finer points of the game, regardless if it was
Protect yourself.
different. Yes. I got my fists. Oh. Oops.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain.
Oh, he used to jump. Oh, space is... Oh, okay, on. Options. Controls. What? Oh, controls. Alright. Activate is gonna be E. Or jump. Yeah, okay. Space to jump. General's tab. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now I feel a bit better about that.
Could they be waiting for
Ah, yes. Wait.
Don't know if it's too
Captain Renault. Here we go. Give me that sword, please, and the torch.
Don't worry, son. They won't be the first to underestimate
trouble
the
ahead.
blades.
Oh, wait. How do I quit? There we go. Haha, there we
I'll
go.
Take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, okay. I can't go that way? Where am I going? To ready your weapons or fist, press F. To attack, press the left button. Ah! Rats. I'll take it. Thank you. A chest. Do I have spells of any kind? I do. How do I use spells? Come on. How do I do anything in this game? Alright, cast. Oh, C. Okay. Oh, wait, I might change that. Hold on. Controls. C. Pad 2, and then sneak. I'm gonna do pad 1. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I figured it out. I never played any of the Elder Scrolls games on the PC besides, they don't weigh anything, might as well. Elder Scrolls Online, but even then that's intensely different. My kid is losing his shit in the living room. Don't even give me gold. Let's see. Give me all that, please. And a bow. Okay. I do like archery. The bucket near the well will make a good target. Draw and aim. Okay. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the pick upward into the tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, click the left mouse button to secure it in place. When all tumblers are at the top, the lock will open. Okay. Oh. Nope. There we go. Aha, quick learner. Okay, that seems easy enough. A goblin. Alright, so we don't have to deal with goblins already. Yeah, giving me an ample amount of lockpicks, which I'm happy about. I'll try to practice casting spells. To cast the selected spell, push pad 2. Yes, because I changed it from C. I have a hard time with moving my fingers on the keyboard. Okay. Well, that did not work out as well as I hoped. What did I even hit? Did I hit? I hit the dirt. Well, they definitely give you ample amount of items. Hold on. Click on the spell icon. Yeah, I figured that one out pretty quickly. No, take those off. I want to keep pants on. Why not? Alright. Interesting. I did do some research before I played. Oh, hold on. Just like on a few things. I know that apparently there's spell crafting in this game, which is cool. So they don't have that in Skyrim unless you mod it in, and even then most of the mods for that isn't the most stable. All the way through. More rats. Kill all the rats. Chests. Seems like most of the way items seemingly look like they work very similar to Skyrim, at least for the most part. I know you have to, unlike Skyrim where you can just level up in the overworld, you have to sleep to level up. Which is nice. I like that. I've dabbled quite a bit with the survival in Skyrim. So, like survival mode from fucking with mods and or the what the fuck? Oh. Am I really that close to death? No, I'm not. You liars. You're at half health. You're dead. Nope. I'm glad I put my camera, my webcam in the right spot, because to change that, I would have to completely close the game down and then restart the game. It's fucking tedious. I was having such a problem trying to get the screen to fit on Streamlabs to stream. It was a pain. I kept having to open the game, close the game, just to see how it would look on OBS. Took me like 30 to 40 minutes just to get started so I could actually stream this. More rats. Just makes me think of like how like all the D&D campaigns are starting off, like in any kind of D&D campaign, it's like either you find rats or goblins starting off. There's hardly any like different kinds of like weak enemies that are ever introduced in like any form of RPG. It's always goblins or rats or spiders as well. What the hell did I just pick up? Oh no. How do I drop? Drag? I mean, cool. But I wanna drop it. I know I can't equip it. I want to drop it. How do I drop things on my inventory? Fuck. E, no. I mean, it works somewhat when I drag out. You can hotkey items and spells from your journal by holding down the number key and then clicking the item you want in that slot. Pressing this number while exploring will equip that item instantly. Oh. Okay. So if I did 1 and I oh. Oh. Well, that's nice. Then if I go boop. Oh, that's real nice. I was like, I wasn't sure if like there was going to be a favorite bar like in Skyrim. That the favorites like bar in Skyrim is real nice. Ow. No. More barrels. All the barrels. No. I don't know if you can mine ore in this game, but pickaxe. It's always helpful. Notice that the crosshair changes to an eye while you are sneaking. If the eye is dim, no one can detect you. If the eye is bright, someone can detect you. Very much Skyrim-esque. Yeah. It's a bobblehead. No? No, okay. Oh. Ah, no, I'm gonna pick you up. You have found a Mortar and Pestle. Equip it to create potions or poisons from ingredients with like effects. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. Nice. Well, I got a bunch of rat meat. So, ooh. Aha. There we go. Might be a good idea if I did... Where is it? If I did... Hold on. Oh, is that not a spot? Oh, it only goes up to 8. Okay, I see. Alright, I'll have this out for now. Oh, fuck. Die, thank you. Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. Came around that corner so fast. Alright, at least it's out of its own tripwire. Yeah, just bones. Oh, you can sprint while crouched. It's interesting. How does that look from an outside view? It's not weird. I thought it'd be weird. Nope. There we go. Pick up more arrows. Kind of sucks that arrows waste something in this game, but it also makes sense. It's kind of crazy how many arrows you can carry in Skyrim without issue. Push. I don't know if that killed you. Oh, it did. Look at that. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Apparently I'm trying to kill myself too. All the lockpicks. More the merrier. Chests have only been giving me lockpicks. Give me something cool, please. Thank you. Like all these potions. I want to play through Oblivion and then move on to Morrowind and try that. Because I haven't played Morrowind either. And I kind of want to. I kind of want to play some older games. I've been playing a lot of I keep getting disappointed in newer games that have come out. And then just kind of like getting bored pretty easily with them. There's a lot of games coming out that are just eerily the same of any other game. So I'm gonna kind of fall back for like a month or two and play some older games. I think that's probably gonna be what I'm gonna do for a while. I still need to finish some of the newer games that I've started. Like I need to finish my Inscription playthrough. I only played one stream of that. And then I need to nope, not what I wanted. Nope. What else have I started I need to finish? I don't know, I know there's a few games I need to finish yet. I'm good on all this rat meat. Oh, ow. Oh, what the fuck did I hit? What? Oh. Hey now. You have a lot of health. Run! Die. Thank you. Jesus. There we go. Oh, I also leveled up my stuff. That's good. Where'd that staff go? Can you use goblin staffs? No? Bummer. I was hoping I could have a staff. That would be cool. Grab all this ale to sell when I finally get to the city. Longsword. Is that what I have? I have a steel sword. That does 1 damage. 2 damage. You have found a repair hammer. Equip it to repair your weapons and armor using your armor skill. Damaged weapons and armor are less effective, so it is wise to keep them in good repair. That makes sense. Right, this is what, 2 damage, right? So like an effective method of telling damage, or is that just it? Just 2 damage. Okay. What can I make with what I have? Combine ingredients with like effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will go. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Oh, just other things right there. I don't have anything else that has like effects. Are you supposed to... Alright. Damage health. Okay, I got 2 things that damage health. Great. Okay. Remove. Damage fatigue. Alright. What potion did I make? Damage fatigue. Oh, these are potions. Why would I take a potion of damage fatigue? I'm just gonna sell it. I've discovered a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. It's probably one of the DLC items. I did buy the deluxe edition for what, $5? Which is not bad. Alright. Onward. We shall go. I'm having fun so far. I'm itchy. Alright. I am back. Please don't fight me. Just because I show up. Wha-bam! Hello. Come down, you bastard. Hey. Your fatigue is low and you cannot do as much melee damage. Fatigue returns slowly on its own, especially while walking instead of running. Okay. Oh, you don't fall? Thank you. They're not worth anything.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
How? I was in the
No,
prison.
she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
I will help you.
As you wish.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide
Are you dreaming
our
about
fates
me?
with an invisible hand.
I am not the lusty Argonian that you are looking for. I'm good.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Alright, hold on. Before I continue with this, I'm gonna check on my kid. How's it going, buddy? Like it, Mickey Mouse? Let's do a diaper check, huh? Check, diaper check. You need a new diaper. I'll buy it. What are you doing? Are you beating me up? No. What are you, chicken? Are you a chicken? You chicken boner? You funny. Hi. I love you. I am back. Had to change my kid's diaper and give him some little raspberries on his belly. Get him to laugh a bit. Okay. I do not know what kind of play I want to play. What? I don't know how I want to play Oblivion. Whether, once per day, open a door container of average lock or level lower. The Tower Warden reflects 5 points of damage for 120 seconds once a day. Steed. The Moon Shadow power once a day to become invisible. Potent poison on touch. Okay. Ritual. Those born on the ritual use the Mara's gift power once a day as powerful restore health spell. The blessed word can turn the undead. Use Lover's Kiss power once a day to paralyze the opponent for 10 seconds. The cost of 120. Being born of the Lord gives you the Blood of the North lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, you Also gain the Trollkin curse, a permanent 25% weakness to fire. With our Atronach ability, you don't regain magicka over time. Instead, you have a 50% spell absorption to recharge your magicka. Your base magicka is also increased by 150 points. Or I might go Thief. I don't know. Your mage ability confers a permanent bonus of 50 points to your magicka. I'll just go Mage. Yeah.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
I heard for Emperor Ural Septim, they had like, for the guy who voiced him, they sent him like 100-page like background story to read before the script, even though he's only in for like, he only says what, like 50 lines. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my
My
fate?
dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The
Okay.
dawn of Akatosh's bright
get all
glory
comfy.
may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we
I go
going?
to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make
Ah,
yourself useful.
Jesus.
Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
Fine, I'll carry a torch. What's up? I like how, can you still cast spells? Yeah. I like how you don't have to have free hands to cast a spell. Compared to Skyrim, where using spells takes up a hand. That would be really nice in Skyrim, because there's a lot of times where, like, sure, a spell would be nice to have, like, to use. There's a lot of concentration spells in Skyrim. I don't know if it's the same in Oblivion. Like if there's a lot of concentration spells in that.
Not much fun.
Boom. Okay, I'm putting the torch away. I don't want it.
Protect the Emperor!
Who we fighting, man? Oh, Jesus.
Your destiny holds you down a different road.
For this, the Emperor's in danger!
I mean, the Emperor seems like he can handle a blade pretty well. I don't know if he needs help. Alright, there's a door. I can't open it. I don't have a key. Glenroy and Boris. Oh, can I go? Okay, I can go through now.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh, you're gonna die, man. I'm gonna get shot by a giant spell and just...
Come on. We're almost through to the sewer.
Bleh! Come on.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Hold on. I don't know if my kid just climbed up and... buddy. Don't be doing that. What are you doing? What do you just do? here's all your Legos, man. Sorry about that. I thought my kid climbed up on the entertainment center and was grabbing at my Switch and PS4. So, he's got in the hang of climbing up stuff even more than usual, which is kind of sucky. Yeah.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Yep.
For the Emperor! Take them down.
That's the best you can do.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
I'm just on picky
Take
nose,
the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last
Plap,
son.
plap, plap, plap.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day.
Oh my god, I am dying.
Am I supposed to be?
That's not smart.
Oh my gosh.
Talos said.
Jesus. There we go.
We failed.
Ugh,
Failed.
that was not cool.
Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Oh yeah?
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I'm gonna put it on.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
Yeah.
Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Sweet, thank you.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right?
I'm a monk? No, I'm gonna choose my class. I'm a monk. Agility, willpower. Stealth. Nightblade. Destruction, alteration, blade, athletics, restoration, light armor, acrobatics. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do magic. Yeah, why not? Two favorite attributes. Let's see. How much fatigue you have, how much damage you can do with melee weapons such as swords and axes. Governs the skills of blunt blade and hand-to-hand. Alchemy, conjuration, and mysticism. I'm going to do willpower, and then I want to do mercantile and illusion. The luck has an effect on everything you do, but governs no skills. Let's see. I might do willpower and personality. Okay, my 7 major skills. Okay, do blade first. Okay. Speechcraft. Actually, no. Restoration. Mercantile. So that's 3. Hand to hand. Mysticism. Illusion. Conjuration. Magical weapons and armor. Turn the undead. Okay. Alteration. That's 2, 4. 5. 7. 6. And then 3 and 3. Let's see, what do I want? Security, sneak. Why not do sneak? There we go. Customize class. What should I name this? Let's see. I'll do sellsword. I misspelled it. There's already a spell sword class, but this is the sellsword sword, which is different. I can sell things.
I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think.
And apparently choke on my spit.
Rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
You will do. Yes.
Good.
I'm not
The
dumb.
Emperor's trust
You don't have
was
to
well
tell me
placed.
much. What about you? What will
I'll
you
stay
do?
here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Yes. Guard his body.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I want to loot him. I've discovered a notice from Snotgrabura of the Chestnut Handy Stable. She is offering to outfit a horse with armor at no charge to anyone who presents her with a note like the one I found. Should bring my horse to her and take advantage of this offer. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Torridan ap Dougal, the captain of the infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. The rumors are to be believed, and the final resting place of Captain Dougal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. Any more pop-ups? No. But I will save, because now I have a class. Do you need me to open that for you guys? Oh, hey, look, a chest. Whoop. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Give me all the potions. Thank you. Unearthing Maroon's Razor. I've heard talk of a lost Aelid city called Vasa Balaam, where Maroon's razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Niben, I may be able to find the lost city and recover the powerful Daedric artifact. It's not that powerful in Skyrim. Okay. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited a property called Frostcrag Spire from a long-lost relative. I've marked its location on my map, but the next opportunity should make my way out there and inspect my new acquisition. According to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me, I've inherited an underground layer called Deep Skull and Hollow from a long-lost relative. Okay. Any more random messages delivered to me in the sewers? A rumor. The castle. I could get a castle. Nice. I don't know if I want a castle. Give me the rat meat. I'll sell a majority of the rat meat. Let's get some of these guys. Ooh, you're dead. Hi, thank you. Garlic. Silver nugget. Leather shield. It's only 3 weight. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll sell it. Hey, you. Mr. Rat. Oh, hey, look, a chest. I almost missed that. Cheese wheels. Lots of cheese wheels. Flour, too. Nice. Iron arrow. Lockpicks. Wait. Oh, shit, what did I click? Oh, I opened up, apparently, the... Where did my, Oh, it's in here. Okay. So I was gonna make, restore fatigue potions. Remove. I don't think I picked up anything else. Hold on. If I eat this... it's not gonna... give me new effects, huh? Well, how do how do you find out the new effects if you... I have no clue. Okay. At least they give you a free effect. Kinda like Skyrim. In a way. Skyrim, you still have to eat the stuff. Oh yeah, there's this goblin here. I'll just loot him as I'm falling out of the sky. There we go. Couldn't see anything. I really need a baby monitor. So I swear I heard my kid drop, and I want to go check on him. Also, I just don't want to just consistently repeat, rinse and repeat, opening up stuff. Well, getting up to check on him to see if he's being naughty or not. Just to find out he's not. Except it sounds like he's climbing. So hard to tell, man. Quentin, get down! No. No climbing. Jesus. No. No climbing. He was climbing, and now he's mad that I told him no. Not my problem. He should stop climbing. No, I'm good. I'm happy with what I picked. Oh. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or use your world map to travel there directly. Or you can start off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. I am going to explore the world on my own. Thank you. Like, what's over here? On Vilverian. Are these bandits? Are you a bandit? Oh, yeah, you are a bandit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Jesus.
Let's get this over with.
Ah!
Ha! You'll never take me down. Get the best.
Can you die? Can you die? No!
Fine.
Oh my gosh. There we go. I don't think they're supposed to look like that. I think your pixels have gone stupid. Right? I have made him naked. Are you still broken? No, you're not. Alright. I'll take the breeches. Now, fur curse. It's 2 armor. It's lighter. I'll take that. 4 and 1. Okay. Take that. Oh, you missed. Who are you shooting at, man? Give me those arrows, please. An iron bow. Now that is better than what I have equipped already. How do I do that again? There we go. Then I'm gonna do that. Cause my steel one is breaking. Give me some gauntlets and some greaves. Thank you. Okay. It's mud crab corpse over here. Give me crab meat. Nice. I'm gonna quickly save. Oh, they were trying to shoot the apple off the crate. That's funny. The moons and stars were hidden from sight. Okay, I'm not gonna read the whole book. But I will take it. And it's a whole garlic rope. How did I not find anything of use? I don't understand. At least I'm actually gathering these things. Aelid well. You draw power from the well. What's that mean? What's the status of that? Factions. Oh, does it just boost my mana? Okay, I guess. Absorb health. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do absorb health on 3. Four, and then I'll just select that to use that. I think I'm set on that. Right, let's try this. Nice. What's oh, it's restoration. Nice. A jewelry box. I'll take all. I don't want any of that. Was that all in that area? Is that all this spot had to offer? Oh, there's a chest I missed. Ah, fuck. No climbing. Whoa! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! I come back to almost death. Alright. Whew. Sack. Okay, I'll take all of that. Okay. Well, what's my inventory like? Pretty solid. Let's make some alchemy items. Apples, cheese wheel, corn, and leek. Great. Oh, you can mix stuff, right? Okay, I guess. Create a new potion. Restore strength, fatigue. Okay. Yeah, I just noticed I was under attack. I had to check on my kid. He's been climbing up the entertainment center. I don't have a... I need to get a baby monitor so I don't have to leave constantly to see what the hell he's doing. Ah, no. I can hardly see anything. First off. I'm just gonna keep healing, man. There you go. Jeez. Is that supposed to be a trap that that guy set off? Must have. Oh, that opened up interestingly. I thought it was on lift up.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, we're doing good. How about you? Stop attacking me! Ah. Yeah, why not? I could make more fatigue potions. Yeah, there we go. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Give me all your health. Thank you. Just spam level up my restoration, pretty much. I have the magicka for it. Before I go down... Oh. I drew attention. Hey, are you coming up? Nope, okay. I'm just gonna leave you be for now while I go look around. Oh, are you a mage? Oh, no, you're a bow. A bow user. Well, easy enough. Oh, another bowman. Oh, God, there's so many enemies. Okay, you're done. Come on, heal. Heal.
Die!
Give me your health.
Today you die!
No, today I melt you alive. Thank you. Give me all that ham. The hams. Jeez. Lockpicks. I don't need any more arrows. I'm like full up on arrows. Iron Claymore. That's two-handed, right? Thank you for the repair hammer. Give me the mead. I can sell that. Why not grab all that stuff? Okay, nothing else. Oh, hey, look, another chest. Oh, no. No, thank you. At least it's not timed like in ESO. I'd panic if a lot of stuff was timed in this. Oh, okay. Where does this lead? Bedroom? Oh, nope. I have so many lockpicks. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, like, Vulcan stones. A dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Baron's got the idea to shoot them down with a bow. Got 'em all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins in that Khajiit from Warden Fell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. Two coins, stench could peel shells off of mud crabs. Yes, I played ESO Online, well, Elder Scrolls Online, and then I played a little bit of, I haven't played, this is the first time I played Morrowind, so it's kind of new to me. Not Morrowind, Oblivion, more or less. I've only ever got through the tutorial of, Oblivion, so it's the first time past that I played, and then, I played shit ton of Skyrim. I have it like on almost every single console I own. It's kind of bad. I'm just feeding Todd's want to sell the game on every console for people to buy. But I haven't played Morrowind. I plan to play some Morrowind. Try it out after I play through Oblivion, or at least play it on the side as well. I really like the Elder Scrolls series, so, well, at least I really enjoy Skyrim. So hopefully, I think I should like Morrowind. Might be a bit of an adjustment based on the fact of the change of graphics. The graphical change might be a little tough on me. So that's what put me off of playing Oblivion really initially, was just I played Skyrim first, and then the graphical change was just different and bad for me. So I was just like, I don't know how I feel about playing Oblivion because of the graphics, but I've kind of gotten over that, so I'm thinking I'll probably like Morrowind. It's just gonna be a bit different. I know that Morrowind is a lot of reading compared to Skyrim and Oblivion, that there's not a lot of dialogue, voice lines at least. But yeah, I like the Elder Scrolls series. For one point, I bombed the hell out of Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out. I couldn't get myself away from it. And they keep putting out some cool content for it. Yeah, I might look into finding, looking at mods to get the graphics a bit better, but it kind of depends on what my gaming laptop can hold, so I don't know if I'm not much of a choice. So I don't have a pretty powerful PC, I just have a kind of mediocre gaming laptop. I'm hoping though I can get some good graphic mods on, because I think that would look real nice. Come here. Give me your health. Thank you. Nothing good. Okay. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Morrowind, so like from the looks of it, there is a lot of text. The style seems interesting though. It's kind of like very much oh fuck. I'm on fire. And I know that magic is very broken in Morrowind, which is entertaining. I might break the game a little bit. I don't know. Probably not the first time I play, just to immerse myself in how to, I don't know, properly experience the game. Except Todd Howard made almost every Elder Scrolls game pretty much broken, and like the only way to enjoy, well, not the only way, but like one of the ways to enjoy any of the Elder Scrolls games is by breaking them immensely. So, the guy I was watching play, his stream chat said to spellcraft, and that it's fucking broken, and he made his magicka like 6,000, and then went and he dicked around a bit with the speed and increased his speed past like 600, and he was like whizzing across the map. It was hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna put the torch away. Skyrim doesn't get really broken with spell crafting. Well, you can't spellcraft in Skyrim, but magic, and I found that magic in Skyrim is very lackluster. Like, there's not much in terms of magic, or like you can't really do anything with magic that well. Where am I at on the map? I can't tell if... Oh, thanks for the follow, Leonard. Appreciate it. So it's nice. Oh, okay. I'm not... There's a city over here. I might make my way toward that, because my inventory is kind of full. When after I beat the game completely on Skyrim, I modded, well, got like every achievement for it, because I played on Xbox. I'd played on PC, but I had a lot of issues, the same kind of issues I had with trying to get Oblivion to stream, like work, was just the fact that I couldn't properly get the screen to line up on OBS. But on Skyrim, the mods I have is a few graphical mods, but mostly my mods are more geared toward actually making magic viable in Skyrim. Like, I added a bunch of like different mods that add new spells, which a lot of those have a lot of broken spells, and I just don't mess with them, just so I'm not breaking the game with some stupid ass spells that make no sense. But they have some interesting spells that I like. I love the Ordinator mod. That's real nice. My neighbors walked by my door. What? A tome? What do tomes do? Well, first off, oh, very easy lock. I already have that. Where is it? Open very easy lock to your spell list. Don't I already have that? Very easy lock. Yeah, I already have that. I'll just sell that. I don't have a lot of inventory space right now. I really just need to get to the city. Which I could fast travel to if I wanted, if I was really desperate, but... Oh, skeleton. You actually look a lot more menacing than the ones on Skyrim. I find the skeletons on Skyrim to be fucking janky and funny looking. Oh, you're missing a head. Like, I know already that the alteration tree has the lockpicking spells, which is pretty cool. They don't have that on Skyrim, which is kind of sad because there is so much fucking loot to find in Skyrim. It's absurd. So many like locked doors and chests and stuff. Like, the game definitely would have done well with the open lock spells. Okay, where am I at in comparison? Hold on. Can I place a marker? No? I guess not. I gotta go never eat. Okay. East. Gotta go east. This way. Ah, there's mines. Can you mine ore in this game, Leonard, or is it all like in Skyrim where if you have a pickaxe? Because I picked up a pickaxe and I just want to make sure it's actually worth having in my inventory. Otherwise I'm gonna sell it off when I get to the city. My kid just hit something. Be right back. Buddy! Hi. You okay? I'm not trying to cool down, man. I'm sweating. You got so many binkies, man. Yeah. Do you want candy? Do you want something? You want pretzels? Is there something you want? Those are paint, buddy. That's paint. I'm not gonna let you paint. You want one of these? You want a popsicle stick? You want to see what Daddy's doing? Oh, are you shy? Alright, we gotta keep going east. Alright, buddy? Hey, don't push buttons, buddy. You can't push buttons. Just gotta sit here. Oh, I walked away. I need to go this way still. You gotta be good. That's a pen, buddy. Here, can you put it back, please? Thank you. Oh, you want a highlighter now? Ah, there's the city. Should save. Haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh, what? Did you knock something down, buddy? Oh, you dropped your popsicle stick. Can you say hi? Yeah? That's a pencil. Whoa.
Go away! Look!
Yeah?
Go away! Go.
That's a Sharpie, buddy. I don't think... Did you uncap it? Oh, okay. I was like, no. Don't uncap the Sharpie. That's my sticky notes. Hey, I need those. Hold on, is there something you want in here? You want to play with, this? Here. Give you some paper to play with.
Oh!
Oh?
You got it!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You tell him. You tell everybody. You got paper. You got that paper. You're the breadwinner of the house now, buddy. I need whoa, whoa. Don't play with the glass octopus, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, I love you. Hey, don't touch the mic, buddy. You don't make a bunch of weird noises on the mic. People don't be happy about it. Where's the opening of the city? Oh, it's down here. Oh. Oh, I can't go in that way? Alright.
It's you.
It's you, hi. Well, hello. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Alright, here, let's, let me go put you back, out there. I'll get you, you can keep this. Alright. Give you the popsicle stick to play with. And the paper. I love you. Alright, I let him see what was going on for a bit. He should be a bit happy about that. The inn. Can I go in at any point? Okay, how do I wait? Options. Let's see. Controls. Wait, it's T. I'm gonna change that. Do. Pad 3. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright. I would like to wait 8 hours. I don't know what time the store's open in this game. I know that they open in Skyrim at like 8 or 9. Okay, cool. I need to sell some things.
Horba Grauzgaj. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Oh, yeah?
May I interest you in some of my...
Hold on.
Make it quick.
Personality. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long because the NPC's disposition is steadily falling. As you highlight each possible action, the NPC's face shows his reaction to it. He will love, like, dislike, or hate each action. His disposition goes up if you select a loved or liked action, goes down if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the NPC likes. Try to select less full wedges when they are aligned with actions he or she doesn't like. Okay, start. You don't like jokes. You like coercion. Admire.
Don't talk such rot. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Really? That's just not funny. You're good.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm retired from adventuring. But you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine, out east, along the Blue Road.
Yeah, what's that?
Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Aliad ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Yeah.
That Bruyanne Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her.
Gray Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Alright,
What can I
let's sell
interest
some
you in?
stuff. Haggle. Disposition is 28. Hold on. Okay, you
Say
like
what you're going to
coercion.
say.
You hate jokes.
Sorry,
that.
I don't get it. Really? Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, 35. I did good.
That's just not funny. Don't waste your flattery on... Yes, yes, really.
Haha!
Interesting.
I'm a master. Alright, let's do
What
admire.
nonsense.
Do joke.
That's just not funny.
Boast.
I wish I... Whatever you
45.
want.
And this is the first time I'm doing it, and it seems it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it.
Remarkable. I accept.
I wish
Don't
Skyrim
talk
kind of
so-
had
that's just stupid.
better, like, version of it. No, I have not played Morrowind. I plan to after.
What a great
might-
story. Don't... Yes.
I might play
What
a
a
bit of
dumb
it
joke.
in between playing Oblivion. I don't know if I will though.
You're
I
good.
play a lot of Skyrim, and Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls
Only
game I
quality
played,
goods.
so I might play some Morrowind and Oblivion at the same time. I haven't played a lot.
It's a good deal.
Did I just buy that from you? I did. Damn it. I meant to sell. Thank you. Damn it. 100 gold I just spent on something I didn't need.
An ex...
Sorry, I'm gonna sell you a bunch of shit. I'll probably get it back. Glitched out breaches. I don't know
That's
what
a fair
happened
deal.
there. I don't need that. Or the shield. Oh, I want to sell that.
A fun.
I'm interested in playing Morrowind. I watched someone play for a little bit, so. Oh, really? I'll probably end up playing some Morrowind. Like, in the hour and a half I've been playing Oblivion, I've liked it so far. So. I'm gonna sell that. Why not? I got enough weak poison of catastrophe. Yeah, I don't need that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And from what I saw of him playing Morrowind, it looks interesting. It's a lot, definitely kind of a text-based RPG for the most part, and the amount of dialogue reading and stuff you have to read. As long as the tip isn't like story orientated, if it's like how to maybe make easy gold or things like that, or something that's not gonna really break the game. Like I want to experience it for the fullness of it. But yeah, I'm down for some tips as long as it's not like game breaking or anything like that. Yeah, I have a few hammers already. Quick question: is the pickaxe worth anything like to keep on you? Because I know you have to have one on Skyrim to mine ore. Can you mine in this game, or is there ways around that without having to keep a pickaxe on you the whole time?
That's a good deal.
So I'll sell the pickaxe if I don't need it. Yeah, it's all cosmetic. Alright, I'll sell it then.
You got a great deal.
I'll sell all this belt too.
That's more.
I don't know if the crafting is... Do you craft armor in this game, kind of like in Skyrim and stuff, or it's like most like ignates and stuff? Is it pretty like okay to sell that shit? Okay.
Thank you for your pay.
Yep, thank you.
Bye.
Sold a lot of shit. I'm happy. Alright. Yeah, okay. Is there a guild well? Books. Okay, I want to see the bookstore. Armor and weapons cannot be crafted in this game without mods. Okay. Then that's good to know. I like Argonians a lot. Mostly my favorite part of the Argonians is just the ability to breathe underwater.
Books. I sell
the reason I started playing them
Go
is
ahead.
because I hated
Look,
using
buy,
an enchantment slot to on any of my gear to put that enchantment on. And then I just like them. I don't know. Skyrim definitely did. Yeah, that was annoying. Like the being in the water and like getting fucking attacked by a bunch of creatures. What are they called? The fish. The ones that attack you. I forget their
I
name.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Advances in lockpicking. God damn. That is negative. I do not want that. I was wondering if you sold Manual of Spellcraft. I just want one of these. I don't know how useful this will be, but I want it. I hated being attacked by the underwater fish or whatever that bite you in Skyrim and not being able to do anything about it.
Good day.
So there is underwater combat. That's cool. I'm kind of excited about that. Okay. I thought this might have gave me something. That's alright. I spent 6 coin on it. It's not that big of a deal. The March Rider. What is my gear at? Oh, my boots are like shit though. Oh my god, I need to I need to fix my shit. Hello.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you?
You're awfully loud.
Antercia Fiducia. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Can't use range spells and your bow is less effective underwater, but touch spells and melee options are great. Oh, okay, cool. I would imagine that, thanks for the follow, Belfour. But yeah, that's cool. It makes sense why bows are less effective underwater, obviously, being underwater and whatnot. Oh, I want to buy a few of these. Probably not a lot. Maybe 8. Yeah,
That's
okay, I'll spend
deal.
152 gold for that. And then I'm the exit, and
Let's
you
see
can
what
repair
we've got
gear,
here.
right? Wait, how much is it on repair? Okay, 1 gold, 3 gold. Okay, at first this gold part, I thought that was how much gold it was on cost to fix it all, and then I was like, oh wait, no, that's just my gold count. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep scrolling on accident. Okay. Oh, you followed me up. That makes sense. At least I can tell, based on the color, that it would be stealing. I heard, from what I saw in Morrowind, that it's really hard to tell if you're stealing, because they don't have a clear indicator of it. Or... okay, that's the Fighters Guild. I want to look for the Mages Guild. Yeah, there's a lot of game, like, I know for a fact there's ways to cheese the game, and same with,
What do you want?
Skyrim and stuff. I cheese Skyrim so much that, like, I don't find enjoyment in cheesing Skyrim anymore, that, like, playing it normally helps a lot. Mages Guild and Fighters Guild are next to each other. Okay. So that's the... if I look at the map, I walked around enough to probably Fighters Guild. That's the Mage Guild. Oh, okay. The well is there, so probably... can I jump? Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. Okay, who should I talk to here about joining the guild?
Did you want something? You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you?
I am. Join the
Are you
Mages
sure
Guild.
you're up to it? You seem a little slow.
Yeah, dickhead, I'm gonna fight you, man. Yeah, I want to join the guild.
I expect this will end in disaster. But nonetheless, I will grant your request.
You better.
Very well. you are now an associate of the Mages
He
Guild.
seems like a dickhead.
To advance in the guild, you'll need
No, thank you, man.
recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil. A feat which I'm sure will elude you completely.
You know what? My
If you
fist
manage
won't
to
elude
actually
your face
receive the
pretty soon.
recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well. Now, unless you wish to attempt to impress me with your no doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to.
Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Find someone else to buy.
Alright, hold on. Quests. I have spoken with Falcar, and Sandor has told me I cannot be a wanted criminal if I wish to join the Mages Guild. Well, I don't think I'm a wanted criminal. I have joined the Mages Guild. I must acquire recommendations from all local guild hall leaders in order to gain access to the Arcane University. Okay.
Won't you?
You're in good company, friend. I'm Islanwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Okay.
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough.
Yeah. She seems pretty chill.
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. You know he's a dickhead. Thank you.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Okay, makes sense.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all
really?
creation. Orentur and
I mean, that makes
spent
sense.
all our time together in the High Elf way.
In the High Elf way? What do you mean, together in the High Elf way?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
Okay.
What will it be?
Yeah, give me
That's
this.
a good...
I'll pick up these so I can do more potions. Oh, you have a lot. I need to stop scrolling with my mouse wheel because it makes my chat scroll on stream, which throws me off.
Farewell.
Okay, Dietzden.
I'm Dietzden.
What's up?
Magician. Mages Guild, that is. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
I want...
There's much I can show you.
Oh, you're actually training. Okay, I thought you sold skills.
I'm afraid you'll have to
Never
speak
mind.
to Falk.
Yeah, Falca.
Be seeing you.
Let's see. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff up here. I can take this stuff if I wanted to. I don't... No, I'm good. Where is Orentur? It's... He the leader?
It's my pleasure.
Owen, never
Please
mind.
continue.
Recommendation.
That's Falcar's
Okay, well...
Necromancy may be... well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhal Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
That? I mean, that's good of you for admitting, you know?
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think.
That makes sense.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Goodbye.
Is this stealing? I don't want... Okay, I'm good.
I'm
Orentur.
Magician Orentur of the
Oh,
Mages Guild.
hello.
I divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. What can I interest you in?
Oh, you sell stuff. Oh, that's a lot of money that things cost. I don't have enough magicka. Thanks. Requires alteration skill 50, 50. Okay, you got a lot of shield stuff, which is cool. I just want the locks. And the lock spells, which I can't. Pack mule, feather. Okay, I don't have magicka for that either. Way of the world.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Why? Oh.
Half of the Council... You'll need to...
Okay.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. I'm very fond of Cheydinhal.
Seems like there's a lot of magic spells in this game compared to in Skyrim. I found that in Skyrim there wasn't a wide selection of spells, or like worthy spells.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mage's Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mage's Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds.
Ooh,
if you
voodoo.
use magic, you're weak or wicked.
You're weak or wicked.
My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for
Makes
my
sense.
education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion.
Okay.
Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra.
I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Daedra isn't the best people to talk to.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, you got... Yeah, cool. I know that one of the DLC houses, Frostspire, you can make spells there. There's only what, like, from what I know, from what I heard, there's like only 4 spell making places. I want to haggle with you. Is that good? Hey. Frostcrag. I plan to make that my house if I can. Will you be okay with that? Yes. Thank you. I want that so I can heal. Protect other sea stride while walking. That's cool. Soul trap. You say you're against necromancy and conjuration, then why the fuck do you have 2 spells for it?
Thank you for your... Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
Yeah, nice. You offer training.
Good day.
Okay, I guess I'll go talk to Falkar again to see what I can do to gain his recommendation.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, okay. Summon Scamp.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Yeah. Alright. Rena
It's
Burden.
not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I have a inkling of bad feeling around that.
Tell me more.
Oh, my deposition is maxed at 69. Alright, Falkar. I see.
Bye.
I see how you like to roll. Alright,
Good
Dietzen.
morning. Good day.
Recommendation.
Don't tell me Falkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun.
Yes.
Oh, dear. I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Yeah. Alright.
Certainly.
Oh, 91. Nice.
Take care.
Are you like at max disposition with everybody the moment you join the guild? Yeah, nice. Well, I'm glad I can influence your day somewhat.
Yes, honored guest.
Okay, where did you go, Falcar? I think you disappeared.
Gitsan. As
Tell
I
me.
said, I just...
What am I supposed to do with Falcar?
You too.
Oh, he's right there. That's why. He teleported. Hey, man, can I tell you to go take a walk?
Surprising that you're speaking to.
Yeah, okay.
By then, I think Tertia Veducia has a good supply of light armor.
Yeah, he can. That's for sure.
Unless you get her talking about armor.
Good day.
Falcar, can you leave? Come on,
Is
man.
it?
I don't want to talk to you, Trayvon. You're a hypocrite. Mister, I don't deal with Daedra and all that shit. Are you in another room? Alright, you're in another room.
It's
Talk to
my
me,
ple-
Deeds, then.
We
Give me
can
the
talk,
deed.
So long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Yeah, you think so?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure
I mean, he's telling me to grab a Arena Burden and said it's gonna be kind of heavy.
Do be
I have a
careful.
feeling it might be
I'd
bad.
hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Why is my phone going off? Have you made any... Oh, this is a bunch of spam text. Besides Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's not
He
spam.
was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't
Well,
say
I guess
a
I'll
word
find
about
out,
it.
huh?
Let's see if we
Oh,
can't.
I don't
teach-
need training. I have no gold anyways. I spent all my gold. Which, by the way, I forgot. I did buy that Heal Major Wounds. Oh, it costs 62 mana. Alright. Where I put it on 4. Do I want to put it on 4? Actually, I'm gonna put it on 5. I think that'll be buoyancy. Oh. Did you give me that spell? I think so. I'll equip that because I have a feeling that might be useful. Oh, I hit the wrong button. E, thank you. Alright, the well. Before I go there, I will save. Return. Thank you. Door opened with the well key. Aha! It's underwater. Hey, Vidkun. Ah, okay. Well, before I grab the ring, I kind of want to look around. Since I can swim. Ah! Known root. Seeking your roots. I've recovered a sprig of known root. A plant ingredient that... this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Awesome. Alright, Vidkun. Give me that ring. Yep. I found the ring of burn and should return it to Falcar. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. I'm overburdened. Okay, I cast the spell. It's not really doing anything. Weak. What do I got? Restore fatigue. I got lots of restore fatigue. Nothing orientated around movement. Hold on. Let's see if I can make a potion. Intelligence, poison, personality, fatigue, strength. Oh, not what I wanted. Where are you? Oh. Did I pass it? Where's the strength? I saw it just a second ago. It's endurance? Never mind. Okay. Problem. Alright, Vidkun, I will put this ring back on you. I'm gonna go talk to Falcar about trying to kill me. Okay, I was like, how do I get out of there? What is this? Oh, beggar's food bag. I'm not gonna steal from him. My kid's saying so cool and stuff. I'm thinking he might have climbed up where he shouldn't have been. Give me a second. Hi. Hi, mister. Putting pretzels in the pillowcase.
Greetings, honored friend.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
You weirdo. I'll give you something to drink, buddy. Just a little bit. What are you laughing about? Here we are.
Yes,
the
honored
gate.
guest.
Ugh, it's still pretty fucking hot in here. Ugh. My kid was stuffing pretzels into a
Hello,
pillowcase.
associate.
He's a butthole. Okay, where's Dietzen? I'm gonna talk to Dietzen first.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone.
What do you mean?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you.
Oh, Dietzen, you
angry
should
about
have.
Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly.
What happened to you?
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
Oh no, Dietzen, I'll protect
He
you.
flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect... You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Alright, Dietzen, I'll do it.
Be seeing you.
Okay, his room, the living quarters. Okay, where's the living quarters? Upstairs. Wait, his room in the living quarters. Where's his room? Chest. No. Chest over here? I mean, it's not red, so I'm pretty sure I can take it. Okay. Oh no, put that away. Decent is definitely nice. Try and make sure I stay alive. Was sweetie. I'm not. Oh no! I hit the wrong thing. Thank you. I don't want console commands. Oh, potion of luck and stuff. Oh, those are expensive. I'm selling those. Sack.
What can I do for you?
Thanks, man. What's up?
Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Goodbye.
The living quarters. Where's Falcar's room? Is it down here?
Greetings.
In the basement. Oh, what's over here? Okay, I need to search Falcar's quarters in the Saint Hall's Mage Guild for any sign of his recommendation letter. If found, it should be given to Dietzen along with anything unusual. I'm gonna go in the basement. I don't know what's in the basement. There's stuff down here. I bought a manual of spellcraft. That's kind of dumb. Calipers, cloth, inkwell. Oh, potions. Give me all those. I think it's for testing spells. Sack. Ooh, rice. I have a lot of fatigue potions. If you hotbar potions and you hit that hotbar key, does it automatically use the potion? Oh, okay. Are these the quarters? Lockpicks. Nope, don't need pickaxes. They don't actually do anything. Okay. Potion of feather. There we go. Consume health. Okay, that whole thing is one lootable item. Alright. Oh, close. I'll check that in a second. After I close the door. Okay. Ah. Damn it. There we go. Black soul gems. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Oh, okay, so I did find something that I needed. That's cool. Falcar, Dietzen, what do you keep casting on yourself?
Black soul gems.
Yes.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Sweet, thank you, Deetson.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Okay.
There's much I can show you.
Okay. Cool.
Take care.
I can sell stuff
It's
to you,
my
Ellen
pleasure.
Way.
Please continue.
Ellen Wee?
I heard what happened to him. I wonder if the Mages Council will do anything.
Probably.
I have potions and
Hopefully.
everything you need to make your own. What
Cure
will it be?
disease. I'll sell you my cure poison. I don't think I'll end up needing it. Potion of fire shield, potion of healing. Fortify intelligence, luck. Yeah, I'll sell you. I don't need damage fatigue items. I want all the restore stuff. Restore strength. Burden. I mean, I could use it to make stuff and then whatnot. Current soul level petty. Alright. You have a lot of potions. Grounding. What is that? There's this shock. Chameleon, insight, resistance, warmth. Use this fast.
Come back and... Goodbye.
How do you find out more, what the other effects are? Because it won't let me craft potions without, like, they have to be the same. Yeah, I can't craft. Okay, never mind. I have a lot of restore fatigue potions. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Oh, I don't need to buy any to sell. 4 points, 4 points, 4 points. These are only 15 seconds. I'll sell them, why not? I'll keep these. Respite, restore 20 fatigue on self. Alright.
Tell your friend. Goodbye.
Alright, well there's that Mage's Guild. So I have to do it in every main city, right? So I need to go to Bruma next. Leia wins all the way down there. Okay. Join the Mage's Guild. There we go. So I don't put a marker. Yeah. Cool. What's my inventory look like? 103? Alright, cool. I should be set. I think I'm gonna head off to the next town. I'm gonna head to Bruma. I'm gonna save. I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun with Oblivion. It's definitely a lot. I can appreciate it better, a lot more now as like an adult over like a 13-year-old, 14-year-old that was playing Skyrim and then went to something different and was like, I don't know about this. Okay, northwest. That's where I need to go. Did I pick acrobatics as my major skill? No, I did athletics, which is fine. Sneak, mercantile, marksman, restoration, alteration, blade. Alright. Okay, I will go to... Lavender, nice. There's a mine over here. Right? Desolate mine. Alright. I'm gonna explore locations as I make my way to the city. Thank you. Lockpick. Weapons. So that way I have some stuff to sell by the time I get to the city. Torches. I already have a lot of torches. Alright, and... no, fuck. There we go. Take all. Mr. Skeleton, give me your bone meal. I don't have a key. Where do I find a key? Is this a quest mine? Can I only... Seems like that's the case. Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. Okay, I need to go northwest, I think, for... Okay, I can't do Skyrim climbing in Oblivion, it seems. I can't hop up hills. The Jeval Mountains. Whoa, what the? I was not expecting a rat. That scared the fuck out of me. Ah, the main city. Hmm. Climb. Please. Gotta keep my sword out. Mountains, man. Are not a man's best friend. I'm glad sprinting in this game doesn't eat up stamina. Is it leveling me up? My athletics? Yeah, it is. Very slowly. Oh, there's a cave up over here. And a fortress coming up. I'll go by this fortress up here. Fort Haroon. Haroon. Oh, imps. 3. Ow. Man. Give me your health. Thank you. Imp gal. Gall. How do you pronounce that? Is there another imp somewhere? No, there's an imp right here. Oh, I shot you in the dick. Ow. I'm sorry, man. Even that is a little too much for me, man. Sorry to shoot you in the dick. Oof. Okay, fast sprint up. Bye-byes. That does not look comfy. I like the ragdoll physics in this game. Entertaining. Ooh, give me that. Drop. Alright. Ooh, this might be a fall drop. Ow. Follow. No, I'll do this. And then... Alright, I think my kid might have pooped. Give me a second. Be right back. Gotta make sure he didn't. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's for someone who might have pooped. No, he didn't poop. Oh, you do need a diaper change. And I need a pee. Oh my god, do I gotta pee? No. Why are you saying no? Let's lay you down, huh? Maybe you can go sleepy by. Hey, turn the lights off, mister. Why you do that? Yeah, it's a Lego car. Why did you put your Legos in it? Oh, fuck my foot. Ow. Oh, my kid has these little, like, toy traffic cones for his cars, and I just fucking stepped on one. Oh my god. It hurts so bad. Is there something? Oh, there's a chest over there. I don't... Hold on. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Take all. Thank you. Take off, thank you. It's foggy as shit. It's so nice to be able to sprint while sneaking. The fact that I can sprint with an arrow drawn is fucking funny. Oh, chest. Nice. Gold. Give me that. Okay. Take all, thank you. Damn. Thank you. Blah. Potion of healing, nice, solid. What do you lead? Further that way? Then what is up here? Stairs. Oh, okay, just a chest. Got a tome, which is cool. Alright, hold on. Where did that tome go? Take. I didn't mean to drag that out. Minor innova. Do you want to add innovation? Drain fatigue for 15 seconds on target. School destruction. Okay. Oh, so did I learn it? Oh, okay. That's cool. What do these symbols mean? Are these target spells? Oh, okay, yeah. Long distance, and this is touch, right? And this is, I guess, well, these are, okay. Water breathing. 100% resist poison. Man, Argonians are a baller. Ugh, that sounded wrong coming out of my mouth. I never say the word baller, and I will never start. I'm gonna save. Yes. Wonderful. Ow. What's my kid doing? Hey, Bobby. Ah! No, my toes! Oh, I stubbed my toe. Oh, the agony. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm dying, Bobby. I stubbed my toe. I'm not quick dump out my coffee. What's left of it? I'm done drinking it. And I need to go put my cans of Dr. Pepper in the fridge. God damn it, my toe. Just stepping on this. Hey, Bobby. Quentin, look. Alright, I am back. It is hot in here. I'm sweating. But I know if I take off my sweatpants, I'm just gonna get worse. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna sprint around. Take all. Nothing there. I mean, wait, hold on. What's up here? Nothing, okay. Big old jumps. Heal up. This is not where I came from, right? No. Because I think I hear flapping of an imp. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Come here. Heal me. Thank you. A lot of chests here with a bunch of potions. Oh, there we go. Golden potions, nice. Where does this lead me? Sneak. Pull out my bow. Oh, I hit the stairs. Take the imp goal. No, I hit the wrong key. I don't actually want to go into here. Store fatigue. Let's remove. Exit. Remove. Let's see. Restore Magica. I got nothing. Let's see. Restore Endurance? No. Remove. Remove. Imp Gall. Fortify Personality. Oh, okay. Restore Personality. Restore Strength, Burden, Drain Health. Let's go do ham. Spider webs. Another imp. Boom. It's glitched on the floor. Oh, who are you? Dead treasure hunter. Well, why are you dead? Yeah, stuff to sell. I mean, what's down here? First off. Oh, there's a chest. Nice. Oh, nope. Back over. Thank you. Oh, I should be using my alteration. I keep forgetting I have that spell. The open locks. Very easy locks at that. I should pay attention to that. Actually, if I do this 6, right? Yeah. If I do 6, I don't know how to use it. Otherwise, I won't. So I don't think I made security one of my major skills. Yeah, no, because I have alteration. Governing attribute, speed, strength, willpower, agility, and personality, and agility. Oh, I'm almost next level. I'm almost level 2. That's cool. I'm excited. Take all. Thank you. Take all. Oh, wow, this is a lot of stuff. Nice. I can actually sell that for gold. Damn. 2 and 3. Go 4. Take that. Where's my magic at? 150. Okay. I think 5 is my high costing spell. Oh, okay. That was it. Oh, that's fine. Let's get out of here then. Can feel my AC kicking in now, which is nice. 'Cause I swear, I'm about to start drowning in sweat here. Alright, I need to go northwest to Bruma. Oh, there's a lot of chests here. Oh, this is average. Okay. Damn it. And no. There we go. Really? Oh, very hard. Oh, shit. Don't fuck up. No! Alright. There we go. Damn it. Okay, last one. Ah, thank God. 2 gold? Damn you. How do I exit? Close, yeah, never mind. No, don't blow all my lockpicks on that. No, thank you. I will save though. Oh, cool. Clouded funnel cap. Nice. Am I heading the right way? Yes. Getting close to Bruma. Ugh. Okay. No. You're dead. And you're dead. Give me that imp gall, please. Where's the other imp go? Oh well. What is this? Red Ruby Cave. Ooh. No. No. Wrong button. Thank you. Oop. This is a wolf. Hell joint. Wait a minute, how? Don't I have like 75% resist disease? Hell joint, drain speed, drain agility. Alright. Okay, I don't have a way cure disease. How about that? Does that help? Yeah, alright. Hell joint. Come on, man. Come on. Bring it. Alright. Give me take all. Shrooms here. Oh, there's 3 different paths in this cave. Oh, there's a chest. Nice. 19 gold. Alright, let's go this way first. I should rest and meditate on what I have learned. Alright. Well, first I need a bedroll to do that. Oh, close. 5. Not 6. Thank you. Nice. I'm just gonna charge in, take on this wolf. There we go. Take all. Eerie cave. Oh, another wolf. Thank you. Okay, there's still a path to go. Chest. I'm gonna get some good money with all these wolf pelts. Ah, red ruby hollows. Well, before I go, I'm gonna save. Alright, cool. Take. Thank you. Alright, there is over here. Alright, I'm gonna run up, check this. Alright, Mr. Rat, give me all your meat. Oh, there we go. Nice. I think that's the second pull I got in this dungeon, so I'll get some good stuff. Some good gold for all that. Oh, this is a big ol' shindig over here. I missed. It went right between his legs. But I didn't think those vines moved. That's funny. 2. Stand. Thank you. Heal, take all this. What's over here? No chest. Oh, there's a wolf. I didn't even see you, man. Boop. Thank you. Oh, it moves. That's funny. I didn't know that. 3 weight. Why not? Oh, that's more than 3 weight. Did I equip it? Hope not. No, I didn't. Okay. Switch to that curse. Those boots. Nice. What's my weapon looking like? Okay, I need use my repair hammer. Let's repair. There we go. Solid. Thank you. There we go. Nice. The easy chest gave me 19 gold, but when I did the very hard chest, I only got 2. It's blasphemy. Alright, is this it? This is Center Plaza for the tunnel. Right, that's... Doesn't seem like another path anywhere. Alright, I got some done. Time to sprint my little ass out of here. excited to level up. I don't know what it means, but well, what leveling up in Oblivion accounts to. This way, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have so much shit to sell. Nice. Northwest. I'll save. My kid climbing? Give me a second. Are you trying to climb? Buddy, you want pretzels? Alright, I'm back. I put french fries in the air fryer. I am stoked. I'm hungry. I kind of put too much french fries in, but I'm probably going to give some to my kid so he can have something more to eat than just some pretzels. Have a nice warm meal item. Oh, it's loading the area. Boop. Give me that. Solid. A shrine. Namiras. Isn't there like a quest line with every shrine?
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
I don't like how stretched out your mouth is.
Talk to Jofrodi.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
I think I am.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness.
Oh,
Why are you here?
I'm the worst of the worst.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
I have to be disdainful. Hold on. I've learned from that there will only summon the danger for someone repulsive. If I am to get the help, you need to make myself less attractive to others. You must be level 5 to begin the quest. That makes sense. I can't start it now. I'm sorry, I was explaining to myself and others that I can't start the quest yet because I'm not level 5. Alright. Crunch, crunch, crunch of the snow. I was trying to sneak. Nice. I'll increase my magicka, I think, most likely. If it lets me level up my magicka or health. Smells like french fries. I'm stoked. Excited.
Hello.
Spare a coin for the infirm? I'm only asking for enough.
Thank you. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Why is there a cave symbol over here?
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Is that outside the city? Has to be. I don't think there's any other. I think this is just straight up the castle. Oh wait, no, there's open space over here. Oh, but yeah, no, it's outside the city walls. Woo! Jump. Okay, hold on. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Whoop.
What's this about?
Oh, it's over here. I walked past it. Damn it. Oh, cellar. Up here. Oh, what's right here first? What? Hammer and axe. I can sell stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What time of day is it? I just quick saved. Okay. I'll wait an hour. Yeah, okay.
Putrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. Armor,
butter.
weapons, I have it all. How may...
I'll sell you this.
An excellent... That's more... That's a fair deal. A good price.
Yeah. Sell you this stuff.
That's more...
70 gold. Hell yeah. Nice. I'll sell 6. I only need 1 torch. Let's see. What do you got? Repair hammer. I'll buy 7. Good, that's so expensive.
Come back. Not smart to carry around. Say what you're going to say.
You like when I boast?
I won't fight you. What nonsense. That's just not funny. I salute you. Most impressive. I can't argue with that. What nonsense. Gracious. Sorry, I don't get it.
36. You don't like when I admire you. Damn
I
it.
don't talk such rot. That's amazing. I won't fight you. Sorry, I don't
damn
get
it.
Don't try to That's just not funny. Such a... That's enough.
Okay. Joke.
What a dumb joke.
Boast.
Yes, my life. You've got a point. What nonsense.
Yeah, 55. Alright. Boast.
My life is drab
Joke.
and rich. That's just stupid.
Admire, I
Don't
guess.
I can't argue with... Well, isn't that sweet of you? I can't argue... That's amazing. That's just... Not now, not later, not ever. Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point. Great. That's just not... All right, I get it. I offer the finest...
Okay, let's haggle. Let's do that. Alright, how much? 17? Can I do this? That hasn't changed the price of those at all. Never mind.
Farewell.
Okay. So like a regular merchant and Bruma. I don't know, I'll check it out in a second. Mage's Guild first.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild.
Yeah?
If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
Alright, thanks,
And
Jan.
if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to.
Oh, bear back. My
Someday,
french fries are done.
Maybe you
Aha.
could return the favor.
Are you excited too, Bubby? Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna sit here and eat first before I, hold on. Let's do
A
recommendation.
recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Ooh. I'm a lot of fun with this game. Can't wait till I get to a good point with the Mages Guild. I'm kind of interested in what the university holds. Oh. What are you looking at, GN? I'm eating french fries. Leave me alone. Alright. I'm gonna take care of my plate and wash my hands and I'll be right back. Hey, Bobby. You want more? I love you. Hey, buddy. I love you. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, it's cold. It's hard to tell. Oh my gosh. I am back.
He's
Jaskar.
disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
Yeah.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you...
All right. Boomer recommendation.
Please come. Any luck
Alright.
finding...
Okay.
Why, all the important... Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself.
Have you?
The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it.
All right.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, I would lockpick that in a heartbeat if I could. Without people looking at me. Alright. Silver dagger. Nice. Seems like it'll sell for a lot. Minotaur horn. That's stealing. Bread loaf and rice. Nice. More spam text. My favorite. Give me all that corn, baby. Nice. Sack. Let's see. Is that what I need for the rest of it? Yeah, it is. Store health. Move. Apple. Bread loaf. Oh, wait, no. Remove. Let's see. Do I have stuff for this? No, I do not. Okay, remove. Corn. Lettuce. Grapes. And potato. Thought I said pear, so I kept going pepe. Move. Store strength. Burden, resist poison. I mean, I got one thing for that. Wisp, damage health. Okay, you can do this. Alright. Cool, I got a calcinator. Hold on. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in the world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the two essences of two or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. Oh. Fact, amateur alchemy. Eating an ingredient requires grinding it against the teeth, which occasionally releases its simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect on the eater. Alchemist tools. Alright, take. Why not? I can look back on that.
Anytime. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Seems like it. Ooh.
Always keep your... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Haggle. Fortify speed. Heat shell. Okay, I want that. Yes.
Thank you.
Just go.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough, but we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Makes sense.
With all... It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. You too.
My wife must have got on her 30-minute break. Okay. Oh, she's the alchemist. Alright. Oh, I can't stake those? I can't stake those.
My name is Selena Urania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman.
Just
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
Why is my...
If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose I like her well enough.
Do you?
It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Makes sense. Oh, I'm itchy. Oh my gosh. Alright.
For you, of course.
Oh, that's already maxed out.
Have a look around.
Haggle. Let's do... Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Let's sell you this. Ooh, sell you that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Potion of cure disease. No, I like that. Oh, I don't need that. Let's sell these. I already have quite a bit of...
That's
Oh, no. I want that. That's kind of
a
dumb.
good price. You've made a good bit of gold.
Let's sell this. I have a higher fire shield one, so... Respite. I already have
That's a
quite
fair deal.
enough. Sell that too. I'm gonna sell you all my imp gall, 'cause I have a lot of it. Alright, what do you sell?
Tell your friends.
I will. No.
What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sundarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing.
Rumors.
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge in Shadenhall now.
Really? Cool.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Goodbye.
Sold you some stuff. Okay. Okay. Can go down over here. Nothing interesting. Take all. Why not? The living quarters. What's in here? Bone meal. Bone. It's on the desk. Bloodgrass, Harada, Tinder, Poly, Poor Cap. Oh, venison. There seems to be a lot of you know what? I'm kind of curious if I take all these, if I sell them, I'll probably get quite a bit of money for it. Ceramic bowl. For a potion of cure disease, grind clanfear, claws, and mandrake root into a fine powder. For my okay, I'll keep taking those. Take all. Take all. I'll sleep for an hour. Oh, 3 attributes. Okay, I'm gonna do willpower, speed, and guess that. Try the noisome din of the common tap room stay at Joel View. Okay, I'll keep that. Give me the gold. Oh, this just leads out the other side, huh? Okay. Alright, hon. I'm gonna go sell what I picked up to you. Hold on.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So you. Oh, I'll just don't give away the bone. That's fine. Silver knife as well. Alright, I got 2. 68 gold. Oh yeah. I'm talking about. Oh. Oh.
That's a fair deal.
I don't need these. Sell you the boar meat.
Come back and see me.
I actually picked up a lot of potion ingredients. Let's see what I can make now. Restore fatigue. What do I got? I got bread loaves. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning the secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify the first 2 effects. Oh, awesome. Oh, So agility. What's this disease? Okay. Remove. Let's see. Glow dust. What can I make? Nothing. Alright. Bone meal. Lavender sprig. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Don't want to get rid of the known route because I have a quest that is orientated around it. What else do I got? I got venison. Can't do anything with it though. Viper bug glass. Bugless. Alright, what about redwood flower? Okay, I think I'm done.
Care. What do you want?
I want to sell you more stuff.
Let's do business.
Oh, go back. Damage intelligence. My kid is funny. Store endurance. I don't need that.
A
Sell
good
that.
price for a good customer.
No, that's dumb.
A fine transaction.
Alright. Thank you.
Bye.
What can I interest you in?
Consume health. Fallen, frost touch. Greater dispel other. Yeah, why not? Curse of weakness and falling presence.
Tell your... It's a... I'm afraid... All right. Don't try... That's... I salute... You win this one. That's just... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You win... What nonsense. That's not bad. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Tell me about your scar, my man. Okay.
For you, of
I'll
course.
bribe you.
I'll take that. I appreciate. You want to... All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Yeah,
And
what's it?
Whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find your scar.
What's the prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do. Her room is upstairs. Make sure no... Just go on... Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more. Bring me... Let me know. Have you pulled...
Yes, I have it.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just...
Living quarters after 10 p.m. Wait. Oh. Do 9 hours.
Ready to find... Just watch.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway,
Yeah.
so you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never...
Yeah.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can...
Oh.
Well, it was fun while it... Bye.
Yeah, bye. Toodles. Let me go up here. Oh. Oh, I already learned it, right? The moment you buy it, you get it. Yeah, I got Snowball. Cool.
How are you today? Any luck?
Yeah, I found him.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
Yeah, your book. I
You
took it.
fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Raminus will have my recommendation.
Sounds
Don't
good.
you forget about me once you've finished your...
Interesting.
You know what it's like. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own...
Nice.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but...
Same line as
Bye.
others. Alright. Bye. Alright. This guild is done. Now I gotta go. Where to next? Coral, which is southwest. I find my way out of the city.
What's this about?
Nothing, man. Ow. Coughing hurt. Is this a mine over here? Or a cave? My kid's funny. Bruma Caverns. Oh, crab. Really? Nothing? Alright. Down I go. Yeah, buddy? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, buddy? My kid is a talking. God damn it. I had so many lockpicks at the start of the game. I've lost most of them. Come on. I had it. Nope, I'm done. Ah. Dope. Wrong thing. I spent too many of my fucking things. Onward. Alright, escape, save. Oh, there's a location. There's a location down here. Nice. And I want to... Never mind. Don't matter. Nice. Up I go. Boop. Am I, oh yeah, I'm getting closer to Carol. Oh, fuck. Come back here, wolf. I'll fuck you up. Where you about to go? Thank you. Alright. Just save and then check my kid real quick. Alright, I'm back. Steel blue Intamala. Intaloma. How do you say that? Oop, wrong button. Cool. Intaloma. Man, that's a long walk to Carol. Am I getting pretty close? I'm getting pretty close. Nice. Oh. Deer. Get over here. What? Haha, got it. Give me a deer pelt. Right? Oh fuck. Where's your body? It just gives me venison. I guess that's okay. I'll take venison. I'll use it for potions. Ah, hello, Mr. Wolf. Oh, you're already dead. Give me that. Thank you. I just make bank off of wolf pelts. $347. All right. Give me a bunch of herbs, please, and mushrooms. Can I collect you? No? Alright. Nice. Let's collect everything. Oh, what the fuck? Five. There we go. Use my beefier healing spell. Okay, where's the entrance to the city? That's the way over here, right? F. There we go. Ooh, repair hammer. Solid.
A coin for an old.
Not find Joffrey. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Oak and Crosier. Interesting. Is this an inn? Oh, it is an inn. Alright.
Welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talisma, your hosted.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, you don't have much gold to begin with.
What? What can I interest you in?
Can I sell you stolen stuff? No.
You too.
This pewter pot. Alright, onward. Let's see here. Northern goods and trade. Alright, sweet.
Hello. I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new.
Your mother?
My mother owns this I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. You too.
Thank you.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seedneus, the proprietor.
Yeah, I said it right.
How can I help you?
Let's business. See. Ah, interesting. So you got scrolls and repair hammers. Alright, let me sell you some stuff. Boom, yeah.
A good price. And excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Let's see what I can sell you here. No.
A good... That's a good deal.
Thank you. Glad you're happy with my deal.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, Fire and Steel. I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been... Take care.
I can't be sneaky. Alright, I guess I'm out.
Blessed we are.
Alright. Where's that bookstore? Renault's Books.
Welcome to Renoir's Books.
Renoir's.
I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. What can I interest you in?
What you got? God damn. That's all you got? Right.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course.
What did you give me? Well, obviously a note. Elder council named as regents. Emperor inherits assassination. Emperor Earl Symptom VII is dead at the age of 67, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown at the same time in separate locations. The late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldolf, 56, Prince Enem, 55, Prince Ebel, 53, was slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council Imperial Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. Okay, that's all I'm gonna leave it at. That's a lot of reading.
You too.
God damn it, Estelle. Alright, I'm out. Alright, where's the Mage's Guild?
Greetings to you.
Probably is over here, I'd imagine. Oh, sure shit. Right here.
Hello. Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the...
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I've steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate them.
Be seeing you. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm up.
Oh,
I offer
what's
the finest
spells?
goods and
Oh,
lowest prices in all
bound.
Cyrodiil.
Bound stuff. Dominate creature. Rebuke undead.
Farewell.
What is it, associate?
Recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocol. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana.
Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care. I have seen that she is in town, though she has not approached me. Determine what she's after and how we may be.
Okay, we'll do. Rumors.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members.
That makes sense.
We're all better off now that necromancy. It's good that you've joined one of our local organisms. Make haste. I wish to be rid of their
Good morning.
as soon as possible.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you. Perhaps you should take it.
Okay.
Have a look at
same
my
thing.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
Alright. Oh, I'm taking that. That's a 200.
Time in the Oakland Crozier?
Certainly I've spent time there. The last one runs a good, quiet inn.
So I've heard.
I was in
A
Chaidenhall
pleasure
last
to
week.
see.
I'm sure
Sometimes
I
I
saw Renaud.
just go...
I've heard others say the same.
Absolutely
I
not.
think we're in for
They
some
say that when you murder someone,
I hear you.
Take care.
Are you sure?
without question.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack of the chapel?
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered. But on the very altar of love, truly shocking.
No!
No doubt.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from...
All right,
down
then.
the left
I'm
west?
listening. Odd noises? No. Excuse me.
I wish
Have a
to
look around.
sell.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine That's a fair...
Nice.
That's... Come back. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Greetings.
Give me everything. I'll craft a bunch of potions and then sell them. Oh, lots of books. And what's my inventory look like? 163. Probably not gonna give me a bunch of money, but I can sell stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-doom. Nope, nothing. Yeah, cool. Lectern. Of course I'm over encumbered. Let's see. I'll be back up here in a second. I need to go sell some stuff now.
I'm Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in... Smart thing is to join a guild. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for...
Yeah. Interesting.
Hi
Alright,
there. How are you today? Excuse me.
I'll sell
Only
something.
quality goods for sale here. What? That?
Don't need these. Guess not that either.
That's an
It's not a lot of health. I'm gonna sell
You've
those
made a
too.
good bit of.
Sell these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So intelligence. Sell that. Have I even haggled with you? There we go. Alright,
Tell
exit.
your friends. Greeting
Yep,
you too.
will do. Save. Upstairs we go. Lockpick. That's the thing I already got. Display case HUD. Hold on. Crumpled piece of paper. Don't know how that's gonna be useful. I'll take it. Alright. There's another door. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Kind of dumb that that door was locked when there was really nothing in there. But it's okay.
Greetings. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear
What
of
is
them.
it, associate?
I am Alberic Litter. Can I interest you in some of my
Bound
wares?
boots. Bound greaves. Ease burden. Open easy lock. I'll take that.
Another.
And I'm gonna have that replace. Fuck. 6. Replace my normal one.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
I can open easy locks with my spell, which is nice. I see. Nothing good so far. I'll take that. I love when you like itch your head and like another glitched item. Itch your head and hit the right spot. It's always nice. It's down here. Ooh, gold. I got easy lock. I don't have high enough. There we go. Take all. I don't want this tan bowl. Aha! I made buckets with my crumpled pieces of paper. Alright.
Greetings to you.
I was in Shadenall.
Alright. Yes. I'm definitely new to Oblivion, so I've been having fun for the past almost 4.5 hours. I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, the trade store. So I got some items that I want to get rid of.
Hello there.
Hello.
What can I do?
I can
Have a
sell
look at
you
my
stuff.
wares.
Is what I want
I'm
to do.
sure there's something to.
Sell you this ale and cheap wine. Personality, get rid of that. Game at dinner, I don't need that. Or that.
You drive a hot.
Do I? Yeah, that's about as much hours I put into Skyrim, and I was like,
bargain.
I played so much of Skyrim, and I've just been like, I've been wanting to delve into the other games of the series. Like I plan to also play Morrowind at some point after I play Oblivion for a while. Probably after I beat Oblivion, I'll probably all the like all the guild stuff and also all the main story and DLC quests. Then I will probably hop on over to Morrowind and try that out. I need to find Arena or Arena or whatever. Yeah, that's what I've seen and heard from watching a little bit of some people play, like especially with
yes, you are a guild mage.
It's a lot of reading from what I heard. Like
Yes,
there's no quest markers or anything. You just have to look at your journal to kind of see where you have to go.
Worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
No. Wait. What?
You again. Have you
Fine, tell me about it.
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Cor. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
I would imagine that having ADHD and kind of a game that doesn't really give you any indication of where to go would be quite difficult to manage at times.
Good afternoon.
So you just have to try and remember and have to look back and all that. My wife has ADHD.
What?
And
not only does it exist,
she has a hard time focusing on hobbies that she
this
starts.
is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this.
Okay. Where's Fingers of the Mountain first?
Should you go looking for it?
Yeah, I'll bring it back.
Make haste.
All about the guild, my man. We mages must stick together.
I'm listening.
Okay, so I need to do through my recommendation. There we go. Right. Okay, where's it showing me to go? Oh wait, I already clicked on that. Fingers of the Mountain, thank you.
Greetings. I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors.
I take it you want.
I've been mostly just doing the Mage Guild stuff. So far, I've done 2 city recommendation I haven't really delved into much of anything else yet with this game, besides the Mage Guild. Man, I should have made alchemy one of my major skills. I've been crafting a shit ton of potions. It's one of the things I've been leveling up the most. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna check on my kid real quick, see if his diaper needs changed. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, buddy? What do you want? You call? No. You liar. You said dad. You said dad. Let me see your diaper. Oh. Yeah, you poopy. Makes sense why you've been quiet. Come here. You poopy. Change your diaper. You got a good grip on those with your feet, huh, buddy? No, no, no. No. Oh my god, this is a bad poop, buddy. Holy cow. Now, let me see that hand. Make sure you didn't touch your balls. Wipe them clean. You good to go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh man, that's a bummer. I haven't encountered any glitches in the game yet. Luckily. Whoa, dear. Scared the fuck out of me. Okay, that's not where I have to go yet. Hey, more known route. switch to my absorb health spell for now. Okay, where am I going? How far away am I from where I'm supposed to go? Okay, it's up here, cloud top. Up in the mountains. Slightly annoying that it's up here. Mostly just, you can't Skyrim hop up mountains. You have to find a path. Come on. Shit, it's up there. One. Maybe this way. I want to get to the cloud top. If it lets me. Jeez. Oh, hey, look, bridge. No, I've been having a fun time so far. I could definitely see myself sinking quite a few hours into this. Probably 100 or so hours. I don't. Whoa! Hey, Mr. Wolf. Knock that shit off. I definitely like the magic system in this game a lot more than Skyrim. The only way I find myself enjoying the magic system in Skyrim is by mods. Because the magic system in Skyrim is pretty lackluster. There's not really any cool spells or anything. At least in the other trees of magic. I think the only, like, tree of, like, magic tree in Skyrim that's viable at all is destruction. It's like they spent the whole time on making spells to do damage instead of spells that do other things. Oh, burnt corpse. Found the book. Alright. Really? That's it? Just... Okay. 1 gold. I guess that's not bad. Okay, I guess that's it for this little spot. I guess I'm going down the mountain now. Yeah. Give me health. I'm gonna keep healing on you. Thank you. Yeah, I know if you level up your acrobatic skill, you can pretty much do some crazy shit with it. Ow. I should have expected the amount of damage that I took. Okay. Ow. Great, my restoration skill increased. Nice. I'm happy about that. Jump. Yep. All right. So itchy. Ooh, don't do that. How close am I to leveling up again? I'm pretty close. Spent my way back. All right, there we go. Let's go return this book to the Mages Guild. That other lady hasn't given me really much of a reason to give her the book.
Anytime
Besides that she doesn't want the Mages Guild to have it. Where you are?
What do you
Tiki's. Fingers of the
found
Mountain.
the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book.
I
You've
have
not been
a
able to
2-year-old.
open it, I presume. Then all is
He
well.
turned 2 last month.
You have shown
so.
yourself worthy
Just started
of
the
the
good
guild,
old terrible
and for that I
2s.
thank you. You shall have the now. I must ensure.
He can be quite
Greetings,
the
Argonian.
butthole sometimes. Lately, his newest thing is climbing up the entertainment center and try and grab at my Switch and PlayStation stuff. Not good. Okay, how many other C's do I have left? Wait, what? Guild leaders. Did I not get the one for Boomer? Oh, I still gotta go talk to Aaron, whatever. That lady. Oop. Active quest. No, that's not it. Another thing. Okay.
Hello there.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belen and Oblivion. And people said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. Strange noises.
Oh wait, hold on. Delivered fingers among book to Kikas. Right, I shall have to tell Erin or she won't be getting the book. Well, I haven't found her again, so. Did she say she was gonna be at the inn? No, she's out here. Right, that's Erin. Yeah.
I grow weary of...
I gave the book
What?
to Tikas.
You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you... All right, we can deal with this. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right... Bring it to me once you have it. Bah.
Haha. No, I'm not gonna do that for you. Oh, you got pet dogs. I was very confused. Alright. Mage Guild. Alright. Okay, Skin grad is down. Alright. So south. I have to go south now. Luckily, my kid seems pretty entertained with the fact that his Legos are out, so he's just playing with his Legos. Just real nice. Okay, Skin grad. What I like about Oblivion so far, it seems that most of the quests that you can do, like they well, at least the faction quests, like the Mage Guild and stuff, you do multiple quests for them to like a lot of them. Skyrim is like super straightforward on quest lines. Like in the Mage Guild, I actually just completed that again on my modded playthrough that is not on stream, and even with mods it's still really slow. Oh, okay, cool. Like, a lot of the quests in Skyrim, I feel like they tried for going a very grandiose, like, quest line with, like, really big, quest areas, or, like, every quest has, like, massive for no reason. They don't have, like, they do have, like, little small tasks to do, like the Thieves Guild, where you kind of go on these random jobs. Yeah, it can get very repetitive. I do enjoy it a lot, though. It's the first Elder Scrolls game I played, and it's the one I enjoyed the most, at least through high school. And it's like the one game I constantly went through over and over again. Even to this day, I still play it. So I can't shit on it too much, because there's not a lot to shit on. I just, it does get repetitive at time, and also, like, it just has its own issues. That's a fact. Man, what am I carrying? I'm taking up so much space. I was just doing this to trade out my fur shit. I feel like carrying a shit ton of potions. Kind of am. I have a lot of fucking pumpkins. Yeah. It's still a fun game. There's a lot of issues with it, like any of the games. Like, it could be said for Oblivion too. There's probably issues with it that I haven't encountered yet. That are probably like pretty big issues, but people who are like super fond of the game probably won't really. They'll probably admit it, but they'll probably like it's part of the charm. So I know like part of the reason why in Skyrim there's no spellcrafting is because a lot of the bugs and issues that Oblivion and Morrowind have is based on that spellcrafting method. So I know you can really break the game with spellcrafting, and this game and Morrowind, especially Morrowind. I've seen it happen. I was watching one of my favorite streamers play Morrowind, and he broke it pretty quickly. It's always fun to break the game every once in a while, but like consistently doing it is not like long-term fun. Yeah, especially in Morrowind. Like I saw him make a spell that if he casts on himself, he can have like 3,000 fucking 3,000 to 6,000 like magic. Shit, I hit the wrong key. Right? Really, I contracted a disease. That's annoying. Alright, give me that dagger. Vampire dust. Alright, what disease did I contract? Porphic hemophilia. There we go. What spell did you hit me with? Why can't I use spells? I'm very confused. Oh, silenced. You silenced me. Oh, that makes sense. I was very confused on why I couldn't use spells, and now that makes sense. Oh, wait. Close. I'll use my... Nope. There we go. I want to use that. Thank you. I mean, they took out spellcrafting in Skyrim, which is okay, but also, like... Because they did it, there was, yeah, on Twitter. The people I follow on Twitter don't really give me much of an issue. And I don't really scroll through Twitter much. I just post on Twitter every now and then. Ow, that's the lock skill. It's wrong. Wrong spells. Okay. With the lack of a spell crafting feature in Skyrim, they didn't really do any, like, I feel like the spells in Skyrim are very lackluster. I've been having this issue so far with Oblivion. Some items will glitch out what they are, like there would be no picture. Your light armor skill is like a second skin after all these days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. That's good. No, I'm coming after you. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Jesus. As I was saying earlier, I find that they focused a lot on what is it? Like they focus too much on like destruction. I feel like in Skyrim, like there's a lot of destruction spells, and like most of the best perks of in the destruction tree of everything else. I find that it's a lot like in here, at least in Oblivion, the alteration tree is awesome so far. I've encountered like there's open lock spells, which is cool and very handy. Ooh, lockpick. Thank you. Like, of all the spells so far, I've seen like tons of them. There's so many different spells. From just a few merchants that I've talked to, they've each had like 20 to 30 different spells a piece. And I like playing magic characters, like magic casters, like in any game that I play, any RPG. If I can, I'll play a magic caster. Oh, very easy lock. Oh, wrong spell. There we go. Okay. Well, that's that. There's probably more to explore yet. Let's see, what's over here? Give me that bone meal. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Switch to my bow. I'm gonna save first. These vampires have been fucking tough as shit. Oh, thank you. Not gonna die. Like in Skyrim, that I noticed that like the spellcasters that you go against will fuck your shit up, but you as a spellcaster don't do a lot of damage at all 90% of the time. Oh, what kind of axe is that? Thank you for almost killing me. Right. What? You totally had an axe on you. Where did I go? Vampire matriarch. Come on. Can I drag you out? You had a weird looking axe. I wanted that. Oh, okay, whatever. At least the cell. The only way to actually be like a decent spellcaster in Skyrim was to max out your enchanting and then make it to where everything, all spells from like 2 spell trees cost 0 to cast. It's the only way to actually have decent spells. Shadow Banish Wine on the label. It must be quite valuable. Should hold on to it. Okay. Good enough for me. It don't matter which way I go, they both lead back. Oh, ow, fucking, I did it again. Alright, I'm out of here. Enough with those fucking, dirt traps. No, thank you. Alright. Well, where am I on the map? I need to go south still. Oh, what is this place? Is this a town? Seems to be damaged in some way. Hacked it. I feel like this place is not the best kind of town. Okay, that is... How do I wait again? There we go. There we go.
What do you want?
I want to go sell stuff. I got items.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Make it quick.
What's here?
Make it quick.
0.
You win this. Where did you get that? I doubt you really mean that. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt you really mean that. That's enough. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Blah, blah, blah. What a... Where did you... That's enough. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Blah, blah. That... You win. I'm not buying that one. You're a big fa... You've got a point. That's I'm not buying that one. Where did you get... I can't argue with that. Was that supposed... You're full of it.
Oh yeah, I'll do this.
You've got a... Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're I can't argue. I doubt you really mean that. Make
there
it
we
quick.
Go. Alright, you accepted it. Nice. Sell this. Sell these.
You probably cheated me, didn't you?
Totally.
You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you?
Alright, what can I sell you yet? I'll sell you these.
You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me. You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you? Probably cheated me, didn't you?
I don't need to hear you say it like 20 times, lady.
You probably cheated me, didn't you?
It's not my fault you're selling me all your stuff. Definitely don't need that many Viper bug loss.
You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you? You probably cheated me, didn't you? If you're done...
Yep. Sold quite a bit. Alright. Alright, lady, you're watching me.
You're
I
not
get it.
welcome here, stranger.
You don't have to tell me. I get it. Jeez.
Make it quick. I guess we've got
30 gold? God damn. Okay.
Fine. Take the stairs up to the right. I'm done talking to you. We don't like strangers meddling in our affairs.
Got it. Well, I rented this room. Let me sleep. So I can level up. Alright, let's do intelligence.
Hello? Who's there?
Why are you attacking me? I was resting. Oh, it's a bound weapon. I see. God damn. What a dickhead. Thanks for the tome. I was asleep and I got fucking jumped. Where is it? Where's that spell tome? Yes. Enjoying yourself there, man? Bone meal? Just a pile of bone meal? Was he eating bone meal? Ew. You finally unstuck, man?
What do you want? What?
I got attacked.
My grandfather built this place.
Man.
Not that it's any of your business. Stop talking. Enough.
Jesus, fine. People are so pissy here.
What do you want?
Nothing. I want to leave. Because you're a bunch of assholes.
What do you want?
I want to make my way back to Skinrad, man. I was not happy with my stay. People beat me up. I need to repair my shit. Okay. Nope. Oh, there's a little cabin this way. When I leveled up to level 3... Oh, okay. I did gain some magicka. That's cool. Down. Thank you. Somebody live here? Pull out my sword. Alright, I'm probably actually gonna end my stream here, so thanks for following though, by the way. I appreciate it. It helps out. Otherwise, you have a good day. I think I'm gonna hop off here. So I can, I got other things I gotta do today. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, so thanks for stopping by. If you want, you can check out my Instagram. I post there before I stream. Twitter, when I post a new video to YouTube, and then all my other content is on YouTube. All my other streams, if you want to check it out. All of it's linked on my Twitch. But otherwise, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I always enjoy chatting to somebody, so I'm gonna say toodles for now. Once I close out my game. Alright, thanks. You guys have a good one.